Now, let's play some Hearthstone. Alright, folks, the deck is Reno Galakrond Rogue. The goal of the deck is honestly to accumulate as much value as possible with the things like Heistbaron Togwaggle to reduce cards to 0. We've got Galakrond the Nightmare to do the same. And we can repeat some of those with the help of Shadowcaster, Sonya, Potion of Illusion, a variety of different things to burst down our opponent with an Alexstrasza combo and find lethal. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. We are a few wins away from Legend, but I don't know if this is the deck that's going to get us there. Hey, too hot to handle.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
Shall we dance?
Say what now? That was like a Shakespearean monologue that I didn't understand any of. Do you ever keep Zeph and Shadowstep together? Apparently I answered my own question there. Yeah, I was kind of expecting Shadow Priest and having multiple Zephs might be a good thing. You can use one to kill like a Void Touched, and yeah, no Poke Out wouldn't do much good in this deck. It would put Alexstrasza on the top of our deck, which is not where we want her.
Come, pray with me.
Oof. But like Shadow Priest is kind of the deck that I had in mind with the double Zeph possibility. I don't think I need to use the coin here. Just because the opponent's turn is so slow. I might want to save Zeph for like a well, I can use a Holy Smite first and then maybe like a Lightning Storm on the second one. What is your hand? Where are your good cards? Do they have the yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I know all the steps.
Okay. We've got Zeph Lightning Storm next turn, and or we could go Zeph Potion. "21st-century Schizoid Man," thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Roffle, just watch your APM Priest VOD, and I was losing my mind just like while playing standard combo Priest against 42% of mages. Yeah, that's a great hit. Why is that card in your deck? If it makes you feel better, I was losing my mind while playing that deck, so we were in that together.
Muzzle their magic.
I mean, it makes sense in my deck, but why is it in your deck?
Annihilation.
We'll give Holy Nova? Maybe?
Annihilation. Your wish is my suggestion.
Or do I just want to go with the,
Definitely not enough mana.
Whoopsie.
I ain't talking.
Look what I want.
Let's go here. And just kill that since the, this doesn't trade favorably into the Dirty Rat. Where's the beef? Thank you for the 13 months. 13 months and the Rafflecopter is still spinning. Best as it can. Hail, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for your YouTube content. My cat loves to watch with me and follow the cursor around. Well, happy to keep both you and your cat entertained. I would ask that you don't like allow your cat to get too close to the screen though, because I am allergic. So those are 2 Mind Blasts. So I need to worry about being above 15. That's going to help me do so. Boop. I've actually got lethal with Zeph Lightning Bolt next turn. That's, you paid 4 mana for that. Yowza.
Annihilation. I won this.
One stab, many kill.
Yeah, it only goes 1 for 1, but like, this game's over, right? They drew just horrendously, and then also put Dirty Rat in their deck for some reason. Which isn't going to help their draws.
There is no light, only power.
But that wasn't in their hand the turn that we Dirty Ratted. They drew it last turn? Okay. You are still very dead here.
Annihilation.
Right?
We're gonna be annihilation.
Perfect game, chat. Didn't take a single point of damage. And an honorable kill. Oof. We did everything right that game. Except maybe, like, forget about the Neophyte effect that one turn. Whoopsie!
Valera versus Malfurion.
Yeah. God, I love that new entrance.
Shall we dance?
Honestly, this can often be like Beast Druid now that Korb hit rank 1 with it, so I'm going to keep for Beast Druid and hope that I'm right. Worst case scenario, I just use Zephrys for a Wild Growth. On turn 2. A true professional gamer. So, definitely not Cthulhu.
Time waits for no one.
Oak Druid. That makes sense. That'll be good if it's Jade, but I think that's kind of unlikely. If I weren't like 2 wins away from Legend, I would probably just concede this because this is obnoxious, but... Come on. Come on. Just, come on. Come on.
Time waits for no one.
Beginning to feel like it's intentional.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Guess I could start working on my taxes. Those are due pretty soon. What do you think, chat? You want to help me do my taxes? I'm just kidding. Dear God. So many. Are they going to do it? Oh my God, look at that. What a turnaround. Pass, I pay someone to do mine? Well, Ian, that's only because you're Canadian, and as we know, Canadians pay infinity dollars in taxes in order to cover the cost of healthcare, so like counting to infinity does take a professional. Might actually just end up having to flick next turn. The real Americans are the ones that make so much money that they don't have to pay taxes? Yeah. The ones whose taxes would actually make an impact. Shadow One TV. Thank you for the 15 months. Hey, Roffle, hope you're having a great day. I am. Had a good morning so far. Hope the same is true for you. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to do a lot of damage this game, aren't we? Mechathune and Linecracker are both obnoxious? I mean, I've got Mutanus for both of those. I've got Dirty Rat and Mutanus, even. So. Alright, let's go here. Look for some juicy... top decks that we can then play with the Potion of Illusion. So maybe some Battlecry minions. Battlecry minion. Okay.
I see.
Gimme here.
Uh-oh.
you've got.
Time's ticking.
What adventure are you up to today?
Take pride in your skill.
Alright. Why is Sonya in this deck? Because I added her to the deck. Darkbee, thank you for the sub.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I do not want to buy a loon.
Adventure awaits.
Can just keep chaining Loathebs for a bit to slow them down until I draw into... Bummer, that was the one I actually wanted to bounce there.
Adventure awaits.
Let's see what you've got. I see.
Gimme here.
I know all the steps. Time's ticking.
The shadows beckon.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got. I see.
Yep.
Growth, life, happiness, and
I need to figure out a way to clear a spot on board now. I need to hit like a brain freeze, maybe? Nice.
you honor the Earth
Like a spoon. Cracker?
You honor
Gimme here.
nothing but
Adventure awaits.
That's a bummer. Next turn is actually going to be pretty bad for me because they can likely Seeds Plague. And if they didn't have the Line Cracker, likely that they have that. Safe to say your opponent is dead. No, it's absolutely and utterly not safe to say that. That would be a ridiculous thing to say at this stage in the game. Assuming still line crackers left, right? Yeah, that's why it's like absurd to say that the game's over. Especially when I literally cannot play a card, and do they have another branching pass? Yeah, I'm dead to branching pass, so. I think I just have to play the Galakrond and hope that I hit I don't have anything playable. That's just GG. Branching Paths times 2, or Branching Paths is 3 times 5. I have to play the Galakrond here.
Dark in the skies, my nightmare reigns. I have too much darkness wanes.
Okay.
Keep your enemies close. And your shadows
That got me out of this. Hopefully.
out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
I see it clear.
No good? Me too.
Oh! We burned one of the crackers. God, I really gotta stop saying that word on Twitch. What do I want here? Reno?
Slice and dice.
Possible they have one more, and I burned a dirty rat, didn't I? So the only reason they're still in this game is if they still have hope. Means they still have
We're gonna be rich.
it's really unfortunate. I think I still lose from here. Jeez.
I'm running low on ingredients. My pantry is bare.
You are too late. This return is nigh.
Oh, I'm not Galakrond anymore.
honor
Mission
the
failed.
earth. Nothing.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
I owe you one.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Hear that sizzle? Not what I
This must be the way. My turn? My turn!
I believe the quote was, safe to say your opponent is dead.
on.
Breaking the fire.
Tough luck. From nothing. Power.
Give me that. Look what I won. Annihilation. Only one card left. Oh, I hope it's good.
Take 7 and then 8.
My turn. Hey, where'd my deck go? Everyone
And
makes
the
mistakes.
cycle of life is reborn anew. And the cycle of life is reborn
Breaking
anew.
the fire.
Annihilation.
My goose is cooked.
Sometimes switched out, like sometimes.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Moonlit for Linecracker Brutal? Like, it didn't matter as soon as I burned the...
Shall we dance?
Like, honestly, hitting the Linecracker was probably more important than hitting the Mechathon. Okay, that'll be good for getting my Miscreant online.
Fly, Polly.
Someone's gotta lead the charge. Oh, up to no good.
Kind of hoping for Rush Lackey there, but I think it'll be fine. I didn't realize how fast Druid can just completely turn games on its head with a single Loatheb not played. I mean, they were ahead of that game the whole time. Except for the turns where I was playing Loatheb. Like, the only thing stopping them from just blowing us out from the start was the Loatheb. Okay. Not off to a bad start here. Galakrond still only draws 1. Right, because it's not lackeys that you've played, it's the invoke effects. Like, just getting them to 2 would be okay. Geode and Reno, the synergy. There is absolutely zero synergy between those two cards.
The shadows beckon.
darkness. Let's buckle swash!
Yours.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Darkness.
No! Stop halfway through. My APM was not good enough there. The goal here is to try and stick the Brann for the Mutanus, because like I'm still in trouble if they... Oh god, they're leaving the Rokara in hand. I need this Brann to stick though. Please don't do this to me, Cannoneer. Thank you. No, Brann dies. But they're just playing all of their pirates. Am I gonna die here though? Looks like a 50-50. I mean, you deserve it.
Listen up, you lily-livered horn.
But it's not guaranteed that I win from here. But like that's just why you don't leave Rokara in hand.
Fly, party. All hands on deck.
Of course they would never get punished. Like, why would you have to play well to win games of Hearthstone? Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You can just play like a pile of dead fish and just be fine. I've never hated a deck more than that one. It's just making it really hard to play the game on a daily basis. All right, well, that said, a quick reminder that today's stream is sponsored by Firestone. You can use !Firestone or the link down below in the panel to download the app for free. Track your win rate, track your deck, track your opponent's hand, track damage on board, things like Jade count and Yogg count. You can also keep an eye on your collection, the cards that you've opened for each set, and the packs that you've opened from each set as well. If you're into Battlegrounds, there's a Battlegrounds companion that tracks your win rate and position with different heroes, as well as the battle probability on the board. And as duels and mercenaries, as well as arena as well, Tenwu runs will automatically be tracked and collected so that you can refer back to them later. Yeah, so thanks again to Firestone for sponsoring the stream, and !Firestone in chat to download it and try it for free. All right. I know it's an abrupt shift when I go from like Malding to like the Firestone ad part, but like that actually allows me to take my mind off of the rage and get back to normal. So I should just do that. I just sell out to Firestone every single time I get scammed by Pirate Warrior, and they get a bunch of free press. You think Pirate Warrior is more toxic than Snip Snap Warlock was? It's differently toxic.
Let the festivities begin.
Shall we dance?
Snip Snap is more comparable to like an APM mage type deck where you just kind of get scammed. Although Snip Snap was, I think at the time, probably the best deck in the format, so. It's kind of similar to Pirate Warrior in that way. Okay. Got an early Reno. Like, this doesn't help against Rokara if the opponent is competent. So it might just be a turn 2 rat, unironically. Secret Mage was toxic too. Secret Mage was never near the relative power level that Pirate Warrior is right now. I think I'm just going to turn 2 rat. I can't rely on my opponent like playing badly.
I ain't talking. Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
Oh. That's good. I need to be prepared for a 3-mana minion here, though. Why stop there? What? That was a confusing turn. Yeah. This might just be a Secret Passage turn. Secret Passage and Pray. Nope.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Neat. Or back. Thank you for the 13 months. So they get the Yank card down, which means they get the double trade into this, which is unfortunate for me because I kind of wanted that to stick on the board for another turn. But like if they're attacking into that, they're not attacking into me. Kind of want to save that for a Reno potentially. I just rip the Secret Passage, and if I do I fraud first, or... I don't have many 4-mana cards. Miscreant is really the best benefit off of the fraud. Miscreant and maybe like a Scabbs. Plunderer as well. I want to develop something this turn. We hit the Scabbs, oh my god. Doesn't actually make a difference, but does allow me to get the Scabbs down at least.
Armor.
Oh.
Lightly used armor.
Better than the turn I was going to have without the fraud, I guess. And if they don't actually take this off the board, it's likely because they're going to get the cannon shots this turn, right?
We're gonna need more
Yeah.
gunpowder.
Pirates away!
Jeez. Okay, well. Wait, what?
Pirate stuff.
Is that trade confusing to anyone else?
Break it, you buy it.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
These still won't be playable, so it's gonna hang out here.
Someone's got to lead the charge.
All trades are confusing. I don't understand the motive behind targeting minions with anything. It's how you win games in Hearthstone in a lot of situations, especially as a pirate warrior.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
Or at least when you get to this stage in the game and don't get the absolute nuts to blow out your opponent, which they haven't. Like, not trading here is going to cost them the game. Like, protect the captain, for the love of God.
Orders up.
Nothing but smoke.
I know all the steps.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
We're gonna be rich.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
Hold the Reno here.
Job done.
Alright, gotta figure out the Rakara now. This isn't as great of a situation as I'd like.
Sail! The Juggernaut is under my command!
It's just... I give up trying to figure out what they're doing. Guess they're attacking into this, but like, you have infinite damage. I have a Reno. I'm gonna lose this game, aren't I? My top decks have been horrendous. Awesome. Incoming Mr. Smite off of the Woe Cleaver.
All hands on deck.
Didn't even need it. How come every time I join your stream you face Pirate Warrior? Because every time I stream, I face Pirate Warrior. Still not.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
16 plus 8, you're dead. Thank you for allowing me to win the game.
We're gonna be rich.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Orders up.
That's why you trade as Pirate Warrior, chat. You have infinite damage. What are you doing? Like, if you don't have a blowout opener, you are the control deck, which is absurd to say. But like, you're just removing stuff from your opponent's board and letting the
Shall we?
cannon shots do their thing. I just want to have a minion on turn 1, I think, so that I actually have a Galakrond, Praise Galakrond target potentially.
We have turned our curse into
Oh god, I'm gonna have to save the Zeph for this one, because Zeph is very good into giants.
You'd make a cute puppet.
Also, don't run upgrade. Yeah, that's good advice too.
Armor! Lightly used armor. Break it, you buy it.
I don't want to punch face much this game. If I can avoid it.
It's quiet.
Break it, you buy it.
Too quiet.
I want them to force them off of removing this. I guess I can remove it with the null, but the null is the least of my worries right now. It's fine.
Break it, you buy it.
Actually not bad for potentially getting a hog down next turn. Shadowstep, please. Okay. I mean, they don't have a Battle Master.
Your wish is my suggestion.
So do I just take the 20 here? So that I can get a second Zeph and actually have a chance at winning this game? They actually do have a Battle Master now, don't they? But I don't think they would have positioned it this poorly if they had the Battle Master in hand. Then again, I do it all the time, so who am I? They can also still get lethal with a Battle Master. They just go face, trade, face, 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 face. It's exacties. Did they top deck it?
I ain't talking.
I wanted that. Also, Battle Master isn't lethal? It is, though. 32 plus 4 or 2 is 32, or 34. Hey, Janae. I'm really sad about losing that Tog. That was like an important part of my win position. Can they go face and trade off the donkey? With the Battle Master, they can. Why wouldn't they? Hey, that's another copy of Zeph. Hey, Ramon. Annoying. I need to use 2 mana, otherwise it's going to try and give me BGH, which is a problem with the Weblord on the board. So I'm going to Hero Power first, even though it does nothing.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I know all the steps.
I'm dead.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
That Weblord is brutal when like all of my cards are battle cries. Didn't feel like I could give up the rune and still win this game.
Strike, then strike harder. That's all for now.
Gotta go check on what my dog was borking about. Good time for a break anyway. I'll be right back. Welcome, Zomtronic. Thanks for stopping by.
Valera versus Rex.
Hunter. This economy?
Shall we dance?
I think this gets better later. I would rather find early game to contest board, make a board. How's Fireside been for moving things around on Streamlabs? Well, it's drag and drop, so I can rearrange everything
Job's done.
just within Firestone, which makes it kind of nice. Pretty sure you can lock their placement as well, so that you're not accidentally dragging things. Alright, Dirty Rat might actually do something this game, but I need to get some mana so that I can get to my power turns. Like Galakrond, for instance, but I also need to ramp him
Job's done.
maybe once. I think once is all you can do in this deck.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I don't think that's worth a brain freeze. I would rather, I don't know, use it on the Avish if I get the Dirty Rat in. But as it stands, it's kind of looking like I'm just going to... Okay. Jeez. Glad I held this brain freeze, I guess. That's a terrible top tick.
I've been practicing.
I'm just gonna assume I'm not gonna be able to get Tavish because we're already at the past the point of 5 mana, and they don't even have like the 0 mana hero power, so it's going to be very easy for them to just hold Tavish in hand, right? Like even with that going into a Mutanus turn, you probably don't want to use or play 2 spells here, so. I was wrong. Okay, well, punished, I guess. But if they didn't see the rat, they are unlikely to have gone in when they did, I think. Still hit a Mutanus off of this.
Dark in the skies, my nightmare reigns. Fear me.
That actually sets up a pretty good turn eventually.
You'll need to run faster than that.
I'd still consider it a mistake not to just let go, but guess they push a little bit more damage here. Or maybe not a mistake, but not a play that I would do at least. Okay. Is this good? I think it's good, right? Pushes damage, which is kind of what I'm looking to do here. Like, getting a second Tavish doesn't do anything. It's a explosive trap, unfortunately, isn't it? I might need to use the Alexstrasza for my face, just to heal. I've got a lot of cards. this out of the way, I guess. I've got so much damage here, but
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
The shadows beckon.
Slice and dice.
maybe we can get there next turn, or should I just play this now? Probably should just play it now, right?
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Can still bounce one next turn if it stays on the board. They know I have the Shadowcaster, but wait, healing for another 8 sounds alright too. How would you win now? Running them out of resources, I still have a lot more healing.
It's quiet. Too quiet. I see.
The shadows beckon.
I see. You'll need to run faster than that.
Double Loatheb works too. I mean, a single, like, I didn't honestly want to play the second Loatheb. I would have rather saved a Loatheb for the following turn, because this just gives them time to accumulate resources, right? Wait, they're killing the Loatheb? Oh my god. Wait, that's better for me than... I thought I was losing the field contact here.
Come, try your luck.
Remember when Twitch chat me asked why Sonya was in the deck?
The shadows beckon.
I see.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Kind of want to clear a spot on board here.
Give me that. Not what I want. Cover's blown.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
I see.
Good hit.
I won that. Close.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
I see. We're gonna be rich.
Guess I didn't need to Reno there, but this doesn't actually do anything. But we are threatening lethal. Oof. Do I have any outs for lethal here?
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
Should be able to get potion, right? I'm gonna burn so many cards in my hand. But I got the important ones back, I guess. Well, we found a way to win. Fear not, Twitch chat.
Well fought. I concede.
Need to craft Loatheb? He is a very good card. And he can see you. What happens to the cards that don't can fit back? It's like you overdraw them, essentially. They just get deleted.
Valera versus Valera.
Hey, Nuts.
Shall we dance?
I am gonna need you to explain your username. It's kind of like this. Big Quest Rogue.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
It's gonna be a little tough now, isn't it? How do I win this?
Break it, you buy it!
Ending the game quickly. 0 mana stuff. Gonna be a weak turn. I can't give up the backstab because I need to remove every single minion because a backstab on a 1/1 is effectively like killing a 5/5. Riso, thank you for the 2 months.
Love the feel of wind in me sails!
Wait for me!
Why though? Are they looking for 0 mana stuff? My stream is fine. We're back? Yeah, that was weird. My upload speed just like tanked to 0 completely. Which means my internet probably just went out completely for that period of time. But then when I stopped the recording, my internet immediately came back, so like that that doesn't make sense either.
The shadows beckon.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Time's ticking.
Pretty good turn.
Wait for me! Wait for me!
Break it, you buy it.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yeah, no quest for you.
Valera versus
Oh god, Shaman's gonna be kind of annoying, isn't it?
Shall we dance?
Rakan sure does talk about coming a lot, doesn't he? Flik into Shudderwalk, maybe? The problem is the potential for bully. Or the potential of the... See, look at it. It's constantly talking about inappropriate things on my Twitch stream. My YouTube video. Ha! Good joke, Valera. You think Gov will get nerfed? I wouldn't expect it to happen anytime soon. Depends on how strong Druid is, maybe after the rotation and standard.
For no one but me.
But like, is there a good Guff deck in standard right now? That's or The concerning thing is like how huge an impact he has on your win rate early on. But like, is Ramp Druid is popular, but is it good?
How complicated.
Beast Druid, Taunt Druid, yeah, those decks seem good. But do they run Gov? But yeah, the important thing is that Druid does lose a lot in the rotation and standard, so it would take a lot for him to, or for Guff to still be good. Guff is auto included in standard. Yeah, I like, he's a very good card. I'm not doubting that. Yeah, Cariel's also a very good card, so there are a lot of good cards. That's what often happens when they print hero cards. Tired of being behind on board in this matchup. Also, cheapest hero card has a lot to do with it. Yeah, that's why Deathspeaker Thrall was so great, right?
Alakazam! Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
What? Dead or alive?
I wouldn't mind. I give up the Tenwu though, but like they were gonna trade over the Tenwu. Can you kill the carrier weapon with an ooze? Yes. Yes, you can.
I got mojo.
Okay. Yep. I wanted that flick. Been years since I've seen Spellslinger? Yeah, I miss this card. This is fun. Pit Fighter. Never mind.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Time's ticking.
I'm board locked, which is not what I wanted to do, but got Shadowcaster Scabbs at least. Okay. It's fine.
Likely starter.
4, 5, 8. Is that worth? Or I could just go here. Wait, was that a good choice?
Your wish is my suggestion.
You're in trouble now. Double. Frost bites sharper than bane.
One,
Can't
two.
take a wager, friend.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Give me that. Look what I want.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
They don't have a bounce, do they? Or they just have birds?
That bite, my claws that catch.
You need them to draw one more card here.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
Still have to do this.
And your shin is closer.
I miscounted my mana here. Guess we're burning a card. That was a mistake.
No more room for cards in my hands.
Oh hey, a 0 mana hero power. Sorry. A -1 mana hero power. Even better. Aren't they just gonna fatigue themselves out?
Or too late. This return is nigh. I'm coming. Your wish is my suggestion. There's no more room for cards in my hands.
It's actually an important hit.
Nature waits
Like,
for no
You gotta stop
one
drawing
but
cards,
me.
right? What are they working towards? Just emptying hand for Shadowwalk? But like, stop drawing cards, you gotta stop! Right?
Muzzle their magic.
You just gotta stop.
I'm almost out of cards. No more cards.
The shadows beckon.
Getting inspiration.
What would I get off of Zeph here? And is it worth?
Hear that sizzle?
I don't think it is. I don't think I want to play anything, actually. It just gives them more fuel for the, better. They're just going to fill their hand with wind chills, right?
My jaws that bind.
They only have one Loatheb in here.
My jaws that bind. My claws that catch.
Oh, board locked.
Jaws that bind. My claws that catch. Dark in the skies. My night.
I don't even know what I could hit off of this that would do anything. Are they even gonna be able to get a Shudder back with Grumble? Oh, doesn't matter. Interactive deck, by the way. You can see by all the interaction that interacted in interactivity. Alright, quick reminder that today's stream is sponsored by Firestone. So type !Firestone to download the app, and you'll get that fancy deck tracker that I've been using all stream, as well as a record of all the games that you've won and lost. You can watch replays to improve as a player, take a look at your stats for all of your decks, monitor your collection, including cosmetics and all of the packs that you've opened for each set. You can complete fun and interactive achievements that are unique to Firestone, as well as if you're playing Battlegrounds, they've got a lot of great data for that helps you track which heroes you're best with, as well as giving you a breakdown of what the best heroes in the format currently are. So if you need some help with Battlegrounds or Constructed, Firestone is your app to do so. And thanks again to them for sponsoring. That's !Firestone, or there's a panel down below that will take you to a download link. Firestone new, or just hadn't heard of it? No, it's been around for a while. They've been doing incremental improvements on it over time, I think. So it looks a little bit different than when it was first introduced.
Valera versus Tyrande.
Shall we dance?
Priest is often Shadow Priest or Inner Fire. I'm gonna keep a Backstab in case of Shadow Priest, though. Dirty Red is good in other matchup, I think. Everything against Big Priest, Dirty Red is probably fine. Mutanus is a little slow, but if it's Reno, we can definitely outvalue them. Thanks to the Mutanus and the Dirty Rat, we just need to worry about, like, randomly dying. Wouldn't mind having something to backstab next turn, so that I can get the Miscreant down. Kind of concerned it might be Big Priest. I saw a lot yesterday when I was playing. So I don't think I want to just rip the rat here.
Death does not scare me.
Okay. So it's inner fire. It's insane how much Big Priest you found. Yeah, yesterday was like I was playing a deck that just had no chance against that matchup either, so it was kind of frustrating. Dirty Rat is a liability now for another reason.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Just because if this is the VS version, I don't think it was running the wave potion combo, so maybe Dirty Rat isn't that bad.
Is someone injured?
Hey, Mio. Yeah, I didn't want to spend too much damage into this just because I can heal it so easily, so they would have gotten a lot more cleric value had I done so. Hey, Kafa. I think you just bump and heal again, right? Unless they have outrageous combo that I'm not seeing. Can I deal 8 this turn? 3, 6, 7 sometimes I can deal 8.
Evil is fun!
It'll be nice if it sticks, but I wouldn't count on it sticking. Hey, glad you're liking the content, Mio. Okay, that leaves me concerned that they have the potion combo. So I kind of need to whittle away my own minions' health totals or keep them relatively low. Potentially even kill some of my own minions. They burned the Discover card? Oopsie. You really wanted that card draw, I guess. I thought the animation looked weird. But I thought I just like clicked away on it too fast, and that was the problem. You're gonna Dirty Rat next turn. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna. One potion gone.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Double time and double pay.
Break it, you buy it!
Evil is fun!
Job done.
The rat's kind of a liability, but that was a main deck Potion of Madness. I've used both Renews, one Shadowward Devour. Scabbs is pretty nice though. When its turns are pretty painfully slow.
does not scare me.
Cleric in hand.
Someone injured?
Might need to just use this for a taunt to have a better chance at surviving this turn. Or does that give me a better chance at surviving here? What could I hit? Alexstrasza would kill that. Kind of just need a single turn. The armor doesn't do much, but
Break it, you buy it.
we'll see if we're dead. I had to give them the card draw. They're gonna get it anyway, but it removes 1 point of damage, which could be 2. But if I do manage to survive this turn, I do have the Scabbs at least. But, I don't know. Seems unlikely, given how many cards they've been holding.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors. Fear does not scare me.
Like we might survive this after all. We kill this one. Okay.
Keep your enemies close, and your shit is closer.
Oh. No, the second Death Lord made it back to hand. I miscounted. I definitely don't want to Dirty Rat this, but I think it's worth getting a Brann down here.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
The deck is everywhere. Where did it come from? Ooh, good burn. The opponent's deck? Like, people just started realizing that Inner Fire is a really good deck into the metagame right now. I think the BS report is kind of what it got on people's radar.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
The Drekthar version, the best one? I don't know. I would imagine so, because Drekthar does a lot of things that are very good. Priests have no removal, though? That's not true. They have Shadowstep Devour. Yeah, that card.
One stab, many kill.
The second Devour, though, so. Once again, the Dirty Rat would be a huge, huge mistake. I assume Flik is for Shudder. Did you pull it off yet? No, you generally don't have a good chance at flicking the Shudder. Flik is just a good card.
Is someone injured?
The reason you can't flick a Shudder is that they often run Bully these days. Inner Fire Priest, I smell Lady in White. No. They've already played Drekthar, so. So you're gonna wanna You're gonna want to maybe go see a doctor if you're actually smelling. Double eat not good there? I wanted to not die, and that was my primary concern. Like, yeah, double eat would have been fine, but they had a 12 health minion on the board that kills me if I'm not careful. So, avoiding that killing me is the thing that I want to do.
Stabby stab stab. Stabby stab stab.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
One stab, mini kill.
Not what I
Unfortunate pull for me. Just need to hope that they didn't generate a second copy of Divine Spirit, because we burned one already. Need this Flik to survive, but that seems unlikely right now. Yeah, they're just gonna trade over it, right? What is this order? Okay, I guess it makes sense. Never mind.
Stabby stab stab.
The shadows beckon.
One stab, mini kill. One stab, mini
Guess I could have gone face with the first Flik.
I am almost out of cards.
That's a good top deck. Yeah,
Well
but like
played.
not a necessary one for me.
It is finished. You win.
If they don't have minions, they can't kill me because they've already used both potions. Alright, I need a quick break. I'll be right back.
Valera versus Thompson.
Warlock. Probably want to keep
Before Tamsin Rome.
Shall we
keep the
dance?
Zeph. Maybe even keep the Flik into this matchup. If I assume that it's even. What else would it be? Mechathune?
We have turned our curse into
Want that
our
Flik back.
strength.
I gotta be careful with the Zeph. You literally have one play. It's been happening to me a lot today. Dirty Rat seems a little sketchy in this matchup, especially on turn 2. Someone is calling me from Alabama. I do not think that is a legitimate call. I do not know anyone from that state. It is halfway across the country. You're in German, thank you for the gifted sub. What do I do here? I just have to tempo a field contact?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
I think so. Need some cost reduction so that I can
More bones
like actually make copies of the Zeph.
I ain't talking.
There goes my cost reduction. That's fine. Could have been a worse turn for me. Let's coin a Loatheb here. That's why I don't like Dirty Rat in Even Lock, though. Like, I don't know what it's meant to do. Good hit.
is close. Your wish is my
It's not going to give me death here, but... One,
I've got the beast
two,
in my sight.
3.
Lance to the void. Look what I want.
Look what I brought.
Two, 4, sure.
I ain't talking.
Oh!
What a display!
I don't know why that's in their deck at all. Are they Reno?
How
Like,
complicated.
that doesn't make sense, though. That's not a good card in your deck. Even if you're Reno. I haven't seen a duplicate yet,
Become our greatest
so for whatever that's worth.
Your wish is my suggestion.
The shadows beckon.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Don't want to die to a battle master here.
The void is filled with many whispers.
Alakazam! Alakazam!
Okay. Haven't seen Doomsayer in forever? Yeah. But I mean, like,
Your wish is
yeah.
my
Okay.
suggestion.
I assumed, but it... Whoa! Got my load there. I assumed, but, like, you just don't really want card in your deck still. Do you have to kill that? So that I don't die.
Alakazam!
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
I'm gonna kill the Zeph as well. I should have armor vended after this though. That was a missequencing for sure.
Your wish is my
Oh.
suggestion.
Rough.
The void is filled with many
I'm just now out of removal as well. Well, no, I'm not.
whispers. You buy it.
We did get them the Zeph back in the hand, but not sure what else I can do. Other than like face tank it, which I don't really want to do. They burn a card this way, so I think that's probably worth.
My hand is full.
Ooh! Okay, that's a card that we burned, because I'm kind of going for like a fatigue game plan from here. Oof.
Dark in the skies. My nightmare.
Need to be able to get the Kronx online for next turn.
One stab, many kill.
can't you buy it?
Now that's what I call value. Galaka was off a race dead, I believe. You got Galaka and Zeph.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Flame's drunk.
Put your faith in the light. Back to the void.
Why can't you buy it?
Care to make a wager, friend?
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
You are too late. His return is nigh. Darkness waves.
Stabby, stab, stab.
You are too late. His return is nigh.
Are you gonna clean that up?
Your ugly mug out of my face.
Fortunate.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Double time and double pay.
They shouldn't have a Gul'dan, right? Gul'dan's still in hand? Yeah. Fine. I've still got Reno to draw into.
Come, try.
No breaks.
Orders up!
Fear me.
Where's the Reno?
Care to make a wager, friend?
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Double time and double pay. And double pay. And double pay.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
Double time and double
almost out of cards.
Oh no.
Shadow.
What?
We're gonna be rich.
Still dead.
Nicely done.
I mean, they, I don't know. The cards in their deck don't make sense to me. They ran Doomsayer, and I lost to it.
You win.
All right, another reminder that today's stream is sponsored by Firestone, so you can type !Firestone in chat to download the app. But just joining the app is the deck tracker that I've been using. It allows you to track your hand, your opponent's hand, your cards remaining in your deck, as well as things like secrets and the damage on board. It also tracks your stats for each deck that you've played. It monitors your collection. Gives you access to replays so that you can kind of learn from some of your past games, and even has a Battlegrounds mode to keep track of all of the heroes, their relative power level, and how well you do with them each as well. So, !Firestone, and thank you again to Firestone for sponsoring today's stream. You're welcome, Christina. Thought that was a frustrating game. And speaking of, Flik is too slow in this matchup. I just need early game minions and removal-y stuff. Reno is not what I need with this hand. Like, Reno is good if I don't get absolutely blown out in the beginning of the game, which looks like is going to be the case here. Looks like we're getting blown out. I've drawn nothing but my top end so far, so not really what you want to do into this matchup.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Candace not S tier on Battlegrounds, absurd. Candace is not S tier on any tier list that I've seen. Wait, is she even available? Not seeing on her even listed on other tier lists. Is Zeph top deck helpful? No. He doesn't offer anything useful here. I just have to tempo this out.
Too quiet.
But obviously it gets eaten and I just die. Crazy Hearthstone 2022 Reno on 6 is nowhere good near enough into Pirate Warrior. I mean, has it ever been? Like, people talk about Reno like it used to end the game, but like they still have a board that swings and hits you in the face. Right? If you just Reno on 6, that's generally a bad play if you're not removing in the early game. So like with this kind of draw, we would lose to Pirate Warrior from 5 years ago as well. This is just an unbearable hand. Oh my god. Fortunately, the opponent whipped the anchor, I guess? I don't... This is just... I haven't drawn a card that costs less than 4 mana. Which I do have a lot of top end, but like I hard mold for low cost cards. Reno was a game ender when an opponent ran out of steam as an aggro deck and had to live off the top deck. I mean, to an extent, yeah. But like, again, if you still have like, if you've ran out of steam in hand, it doesn't matter if you still have a large board, right? Yeah, we're gonna get to the Reno. Maybe even Shadowcaster it, which could give me some hopium. But like, this hand has just been blanks up until this point.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
A diet high in iron.
Kind of annoying, actually. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get to Shadowcaster the, I'm really glad those went face. Oh my god. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They still... What? Might have been worth considering a, some trades there.
We're gonna be rich.
I mean, this is a situation where, like, opponent put themselves in a situation where Reno can end the game a little bit more easily. They're gonna put the Rokar in hand too, aren't they?
Who goes there?
What are you doing? They're not gonna get punished, I'm sure of it. They're still not true.
I gotta move.
Ah, what are you actually doing? So 1 and 4. Yeah. We're just dead. An illusion. Thank you for the prime. This is the weirdest time to start trading. You were 4 damage off lethal. I guess they need board space, but... I'll do it again!
I gotta move.
Maybe they don't know what cards you're in your deck. I could have 0 cards in hand and deck in the place that they're making. Well, maybe not in hand, but like, it doesn't matter what they think I am. Like, their plays are objectively wrong for the context and the situation. It doesn't matter what cards I have. The opponent has infinite damage and infinite value generation. Without having to pay mana or cards, they should trade and take advantage of that fact. Does Zeph give Seance to copy Rokara? No. They're just not even playing cards in the right order. Right now.
Dark in the skies.
Need something that bounces, maybe?
Oh, brother, have you heard from Muradin lately?
We're gonna lose this game of Hearthstone. It's absolutely infuriating.
How much? Darkness wanes.
Darkness.
I don't even know what I tried. Yep. It's outrageous.
Faster, you keelhaul tanker!
We're gonna need more gunpowder.
What are you doing?
You are too late. His return is nigh.
Oh, up to no good.
I mean, it's got to be a bot, right? There's no human that is this incompetent.
Hey, good tickets don't come cheap.
Harry, thank you for the 4 months.
Avast, matey.
Pirates away!
This doesn't matter what we do. One, two, three.
Look what I won! Annihilation! listen.
If I lose this game, I'm going to lose my mind. Just have to be smite.
Fly, Polly.
Well, they did one thing in the correct order for once. Incredible.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
Pretty good.
Love the feel of time sails.
Cobalt actually protects against smite.
Glory! I'm here for the gold!
Break it, you buy it.
Good chances. Or these. Still not out of this. Oh my god, what a... Oh! Oh, that's beautiful. Hit here, please.
Love the feel of time sails.
Oh, the whirlwind. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Oh. So outrageous.
In the box? Pirate stuff.
There's no reason this game should still be going on. Honestly, because the opponent should have won several turns ago. Because they had many chances at lethal that it's completely ignored. There's no reason to throw right now. Just finish it. Was an up chill on good? It was okay. It was just like
Glory!
there
I'm
weren't
here for the gold.
many Murlocs that would have done a whole lot for me there, and just taking the safe line makes the most sense to me. What are the odds of them getting Outriders Axe twice in a row? Didn't they? Feels like they got it like 3 times in a row. What does Neptulon do again? Sits in her hand and does nothing. Adds 4 Murlocs to your hand for Overload 3. It's not a good card in most situations. I think it was a bot. Yeah, I'm almost certain that was a bot. There's no way that that was the legitimate game of Hearthstone.
Shall we dance?
Okay, I'll keep this. Uh-oh. It could actually be big, but either way, I don't think that's great for me. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of overlap between this deck and or big shaman and overload shaman. I'm not sure which one is more frightening. Again, still no information here. Flik would be good if it's big. Could also be good if it's frog. But I need the Drekthar not to come down this turn if it's frog. Wait. They still get frog value, don't they? It looks like it's big, yeah. Loatheb seems pretty good. Really don't want to flick the Colossus. Although it gets rid of a Colossus in their hand, right? So maybe I do. Do I ever just bounce the flick right now? How many? I have 2? 4? I don't think there's a great play here other than Ancestor's Call, which, like, oof. I gotta have it land here, right? Uh-oh. Well, that's actually a good card. Do I ever just take the 9? I think I do. The Shadowstep seems valuable. I can bounce their stuff with the Scabbs, which I'm likely to get to, and then I just look for a combo with the Alexstrasza to kill them. Or not. That's fine.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
I know all the steps. Greatness calls.
Okay. Huh. I think they won that one. That means they don't get the Colossus down next turn, though. Oh, idiot.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Slice and dice.
I need to find the Mutanus. Oh, they can.
Have no master.
It's a bummer.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Fine. Go for Faceless? That seemed worse, didn't it? Because I didn't really have anything else to play, right? Or anything else that I wanted to play.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Care to make a wager, friend?
Don't talk to people that way.
Dark in the skies, my nightmare reigns. You ought to know dark acquaintance is nigh.
Race cancelled.
Easy game. All right, folks, quick reminder. Today's stream is sponsored by Firestone. So that's the dark deck I've been using. Type ! Firestone in chat. You've got Battlegrounds Companion for that game mode as well. But if you're generally playing Constructed, you've got things like keeping track of your stats for all of your decks. You've got replays of all of your games. In addition to the sweet deck tracker, hand tracker for your opponents and a secret tracker that is built into Firestone, as well as things like the damage on board counter and Yogg counter, which is very important. It's also got some fun, unique achievements that you can work your way through, and essentially like versions of the deck tracker for every game mode, so you can monitor all of your stats for all of your Hearthstone needs. So exclamation point Firestone, or you can go down to the panel description below, and there's a link there as well. So thanks again to Firestone for sponsoring today's stream and being an ongoing sponsor of the stream. I am going to take a quick break now after that, though, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if we can sneak into Legend with this deck. Where's the beef? Thank you, Thunderbits. Taking a break, one game off Legend is like these last ads before a winner in a show gets announced. Well, that assumes that I'm winning, but I just really had to pee. I don't expect to get Legend the first try with this deck. Or even at all, really. Going on? You're welcome, Fud.
Valera versus Rexa.
Not entirely sure what type of hunter we should be expecting. Not even. All right. Kind of makes me want to hold. Sneak the Brann out or something. I don't know. Sure. You love to see that. Please let this brand stick. Looks good. He survives still. Glad that card got nerfed.
Your history.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Oh, I shouldn't have hit their face. I forgot how this card works. That is actually kind of a big mistake here. I don't really want to, I needed to play this first and not attack with the Brann. It's fine. I don't want to play the Sonya because she just dies to the hero power. No? No bounce effects for the Loatheb yet, but like that one turn was already pretty strong.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Wave attack! Orders up!
Odd Hunter isn't good anymore? No, probably not. They run activators for the bombs? I think usually not. I think that's a little too clunky. Like, I've played around it in the past, and it never really felt good to do so. Oh. A lot of damage to give up. Power shot on own bones? I don't know if you can fit in a power shot in this list anymore. Could go here and here, but I feel like that's a little bit too greedy. Slow. I think I just need to jam the Galakrond and hope I survive.
Dark in the skies, my nightmare reigns.
Maybe that does something next turn. Not looking good here. Oh my god.
A worthy disciple.
Need to find Brain Freeze. They're really unfortunate draws right now. Didn't find Brain Freeze, so gonna die.
Give me that.
Yeah, GG. Just completely dead for several turns in a row. There's no way they don't kill us, right? They need like one spell. What are you doing? Doesn't matter. It was a very winnable game. I just like drew horrendously at the end. I don't really know what more I could have done there. Wait, you were about to hit Legend. Yeah, that's why it's so frustrating to hit the horrible sequence of draws like that. And essentially not even be able to play the game.
Valera versus.
Mage is gonna be weird. I don't even know what to expect with Mage anymore.
Pay for your insolence. Shall we dance?
Cards don't seem like things that I want against Secret Mage though. Not sure these are much better.
You here for the tour?
King Mage? Okay.
Job's done.
I just need to get cards moving. My hand is kinda bad. Probably need to eat some of their high value things.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Good early game from the opponent, a really bad one from me.
The wails of these caverns chill me.
I mean, I just have to play this to soak up damage.
Who knows what
I'm way behind right now. And I'm only getting up further behind because I don't have a turn 4.
Let's burn a little hotter.
Huh? Good sign.
You here for the tour? I ain't talking.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
That was a gift.
your power limitless.
Death is not my goal.
Fortunately, Loatheb isn't great into this deck because it runs so many other than spells. That's possible. I'm just dead over 2 turns here. They've got 5, 7, 8. Yeah, they just ship everything face and win from there, right? Guess I could get the Alexstrasza back. Maybe I should have considered that last turn.
I ain't talking.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
I can take him. Wait, not all of them.
Probably dead here.
One stab, many kill.
My best chance. Because otherwise I'm just dead on the board. Much as I would like to remove the second one of those, I'm not doing.
I can take him. Wait,
That's all for now.
Feels like I haven't even gotten to play Hearthstone the past 2 games. I just, like, drew horrendously dead, and, I don't know, maybe bouncing the Alexstrasza was the right line. But I missed it. Kind of frustrated from the previous game still.
Encounter. Shall we dance?
Looks like a good opener. Alright, I gotta kill that next turn with the Zeph.
Icky, not me.
Come, pray with me.
Your wish is my suggestion.
No Zeph Backstab? Zeph Backstab was not good there. And, no, we needed to remove the attendant. You remove the attendant as soon as you can because that card hard carries every games.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've done.
Reverberations in the void.
I ain't talking.
Good news.
On wings of evil.
Seems like the only one that does anything. Oh wait, that might mean that they're Mind Blast in hand, right? You know. I just rip this band-aid off now. Since I have the Reno in hand. I'm dead.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Exactly dead.
Oops. That's all for now.
The frustrating sequence of games. I don't know why people with tier 1 decks or meta decks feel the need to BM beating this, whatever this is.
Valera versus Malfurion. Feel the power of the wild world.
Shall we dance?
Nah, keep the Seal Fate. But look for better cards than this. This is a good anti-aggro hand. Apparently the opponent's not going to play the game, so that's too bad. Oh, they're here. Okay, Dirty Rat can be good if it's Linecracker or Mechathune, although I still need answers to the... Oh, okay. It's aggro. I'll deal with that next turn because that is a huge problem for me. I can Seal Fate and then back into it. Or not. So annoying for me. Linecracker Druid became popular again? I mean, it never really was popular until now. This is the first time it's actually been a good deck.
Evil is fun!
I just get soloed by that one card. I feel like I haven't been able to play the game in several games in a row now. Like I just have nothing. Almost every single card in my deck is a battle cry. Jesus, get me out. I can't play.
That's all for now.
Ah! Just completely soloed by one card.
Valera versus Thrall.
Maybe I'll get to play the game this time.
Shall we dance?
Mutanus is decent if it's free shaman. Yeah, it's confusing. Wasn't really a good card before the nerf, but let's work our way towards Mutanus here. Might be able to eat the Brucan. But it's not like Zeph is going to do much in this matchup. Most times.
Now let her end.
You're not getting in this way.
It's quiet. To nothing. Quiet.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor. Ha!
We might have enough stuff on board that it makes sense to just like coin a Scabbs here. They don't overdraw anything, but still better than the alternative lines that I see.
Keep your enemies close, and your shins closer.
Get 2 cards off of Galakrond now. Oof.
You're not getting in this way.
Dark in the skies, my nightmare reigns.
Come, try your luck.
I need more mana for that.
I missed the Scabbs hero power, didn't I? That was dumb.
Now littering.
Great, are they gonna give me? No.
The touch of the
Oh, up to no good? Me too. Slam attack!
I don't think I want to fill my board here. Grab some value. You need a 1 mana overload. Oh, okay. Rip. Yeah, it was always pretty unlikely I ever get Mutanus value because you cannot ever
The elements unbound flow through me.
get Mutanus or Dirty Rat value against a questline if your opponent knows what they're doing. I don't even know where to go from here.
What if
Rat value is easy against questline priest. That is not a deck, so.
darkness wanes?
Give me that. Love one.
The shadows beckon.
I should have killed that. That was dumb. It's gonna do more than 4 damage here. But I'm also probably just dead here.
The storm is in me.
Feels bad. I've lost 5 games in a row after being 1 win away from Legend. It feels like I've had agency over one of them.
Valera versus Anduin.
Shall we dance?
Dirty Rat's good if it's Shadow Priest, but not much else. Good coin target. Like, I don't know if or how I beat Big Priest other than maybe Scabbs. this again. At least this is a combo and not a battle cry. You think Mutanus will get nerfed? I would personally love it, but it seems too strong. No, it's a terrible card. What? Where is it too strong? I would be very surprised if Mutanus ever gets nerfed. He is very, 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 very low on the list of problems. End your turn.
Not too quickly.
Cool. Thanks a lot. At least we dealt with one. Not sure how I'm going to get to the other. Because, like, I can't ever get a prize Plunderer high enough because I can't play any cards in my deck. You find a good spell off of the lackey. That kills it. Only draws one, but maybe Conceal is just good.
Break it, you buy it.
Alright. Sure hope they don't have Raised Dead. Is Zakastan actually going to be good? I mean, it costs 8 mana and has a pretty rough restriction on it. I don't know.
I ain't talking.
That Dirty Rat may be a liability, but I played it, so.
Gimme here. Me talk, me talk. Take cover.
Lash to the void.
I think this should seal it. Just need 2 damage. Just bounce the Loatheb now.
Is someone injured?
The shadows beckon.
Easy. Why do you play standing? Why do you play sitting?
Our enemies will meet their
Checkmate, atheist.
Death does not scare me.
Easy. Don't think weird attack helicopter jokes in this. Even in other contexts, it's still not welcome. Shmoopy, thank you for the 22 months. All right, folks, it's that time again. Time to thank the sponsor of the stream, Firestone. So, as you know, I swapped to Firestone as my deck tracker. It gives me all of the stuff that you see on screen during games, as well as record keeping for my stats, replays for after the game when I want to see how badly chat missed the lethal calls. It also works well if you're playing Battlegrounds. It shows stats for the combat on the screen, as well as records your success with different heroes. And monitors your collection as well, including all of the cards that you've opened for each set, all of the packs that you've opened for each set, some of your best packs, and including your cosmetics as well. So check it out. You can type !Firestone in chat, or go to the panel description down below, and there's a link to it. So thanks again to Firestone for sponsoring today's stream. Firestone make a mobile app. Apparently, there's some data collection issues on the mobile side because, it's harder to read the game files, I think is why there aren't many deck trackers on mobile.
Versus Brukan.
Shall we dance?
Shaman? Kinda makes me want the dirty rat, but I need some ways to deal with it. Whatever comes out of it, I guess, but does that number of packs tracker work retroactively? Yes, but it doesn't show your best packs unless you've opened them with Firestone open, but all of the packs that it was showing for me were those that I opened prior to Firestone being installed. Nolan, thank you for the 300 bits. I mean, is this just an exclamation point rat turn? Yes, with that draw, it absolutely is.
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
Bummer.
Job done.
Nature waits for no one but me.
That would have been a better hit than the Sleep Breaker even. Good draw at least.
Break it, you buy it.
You ever opened a double legendary pack? Yeah, probably. At some point. It's honestly one of the better hits for me because I'm kind of hoping to bounce that rat, and I don't really need the Galakrond anytime soon.
Break it, you buy it.
Start working my way through that.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
The shadows beckon.
Annihilation!
They drew a nature spell.
Break it, you buy it.
Give myself the opportunity to top deck tag Togwaggle.
Nature waits for no one but me.
That's likely their ice fishing, yeah.
I ain't talking.
Such a perfect specimen.
Me talk, me talk.
Annihilation!
Does this give AI in this spot? They're desperate for cards right now.
Your wish is my
Because they're going to clear this board with the Flurgle Tox, right?
Time's
Really wanted
ticking.
that AI.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
That's... It just wasn't a risk worth taking.
Oh, it's a bit to get windy out here.
I really don't know why AI wasn't an option, but
One stab, finish him.
I don't have good plays here as a result of that now.
I see.
Too bad. The trade is free.
One stab, finish him.
I have Grumble in hand. They only up to the left, right?
One stab, many kill.
Wait, why did their board get unfrozen there? Oh, because they missed their attack, alright. That makes sense. I'm dead to Wind Fury though. Lurgle talks.
Once more.
Oh, it's a big ticket when you're here.
Wait, what?
I did not see that coming.
What did you do? Oh, they repeat.
We're gonna be rich.
Grumble was the first battle cry played. They were thinking it was a Brann, not a
Stabby,
Bolner.
stab.
Did not think that the interaction worked like that. Yeah, I think they thought it would at least play the poison and have it go off first, but apparently not.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Wait, did they burn the Tox Fin too? No. Okay, never mind.
Dark in the skies, my nightmare reigns.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Really hoping for Rush Lackey there. The problem is they do have a 1-mana Grumble in their hand, so like Shudder is going to be a problem. I don't really have spells in my deck.
It's hot.
Where my trees at?
It's hot.
Buying, no selling.
Muzzle their magic.
Are they just trying to make board space?
Come, try your luck.
Double time and double bang.
It's hot.
You can't stop this
Could have overdrawn me here, but I don't think it's worth for them. This is the problem now, though. Why didn't they grumble there? Don't they still have a grumble in hand? They also have a Shudderwalk in hand. I win from here. They drop. Why aren't you stopping? Really need to stop playing like this type of minions though, don't you? Gonna burn cards eventually. They've played 2 shutters, so one of these could end up back in hand. I don't think it's helpful to keep playing shutters here, is it? Guess it board locks me, but just need to find Scabbs. I can definitely see why people would consider that an interactive deck. Makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, let's go one more game. It's getting more and more tilted the longer this goes on.
Valera versus Thrall.
Shall we dance?
Bound to be a terrible matchup for me unless I get like an early and strong Mutanus. And then I'm able to repeat it multiple times. So I just want to ramp with stuff, I think. A full mold? Maybe a good sign for me. No. Well then, not expecting this, but this is probably better for me. I can Zeph into a Hungry Crab now. Why would you overplay the Tiny Fin if you have that in hand?
Is my suggestion.
Yep. Oof. That card is still so good, isn't it? Just eat it with the Seal Fate. Go here and here now. Shaman with no quest? Odd. There's no quest for Shaman that good right now. Wants to be played. So I would consider that very not odd. In fact, the opposite of odd. It's very even. Rush Lackey? I need a Rush Lackey. They have a board buff, I'm in big trouble. They've been holding that card for a while too, so yeah. Very happy to see trades here, but I think it's not going to be enough. This game's over.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
With all these Murlocs, I'm kind of surprised not to see the Murloc quest. Well, the thing about the Murloc quest is that it's absolutely terrible and makes your deck worse, so I'm not surprised. Like, it's just... it's not good. They're trading. Oh my god. Not. Reno off the top, maybe? Nope.
That's all for now.
All his opponent's deck bag gets destroyed by them. Are you stupid? They didn't play the quest. I said the quest is bad. Like, great gotcha! I didn't call the opponent's deck bad. I called their play bad because it was bad. When they played a Tiny Fin into a Tox Fin on turn 1 with an Underbelly Angler in hand. So I don't know what stream you were watching or who you're talking to, but like...
Valera versus Celeste.
if you had the capacity to feel shame, you should right now. Those aren't mutual exclusive, true. You really won that argument with that guy you made up. Ever tempo, it's crazy. It's tempting though.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Force them to ping here.
Your wish is my suggestion.
This will actually be a fun game, won't it? I'm fine with that backstab. Why is the Murloc quest bad? Because it takes up a slot in your opening hand as an aggro deck. Takes your turn 1 in an aggro deck, and like the payoff isn't like adds value to your hand, which is not something that an aggro deck typically wants. They don't really have a way to bounce that, do they? I don't think I want to give up a Tenwu into a Zeph. But I also don't want to take 9 into a Zephrys when I have... guess they had a way to bounce it. Yeah, that's got to die.
By my calculations, you need to chill out.
I see.
This is almost like a mirror match, right? Because if they're running Pocket Galaxy especially, we're kind of playing the same game. Ooh. Christ, this was the one. I mean, unironically playing the same game here. Doesn't feel like a great Tenwu, but like I can't like allow them to get back ahead here. Even if they value trade, which they might be tempted to do, I have the Brann, so.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Like, yeah, they get 2 here, but 2 of what? And is that worth? This is like eerily similar. I need this as a combo activator. In an ideal world, I'll just send this back to hand. I wonder, like, what is it going to give them? Double Tempo Enforcer? It's maybe a 7 mana card? Oh no. Need these to survive so that I can Scabbs them back. Luxio. Thank you for the 4 months.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it looks like that rat is going back to hand now, isn't it?
Keep your enemies close, and your shadows closer.
I've got some protection against it now.
That
I did not know that was how that was going to happen. That gives me so much more rat protection. Okay.
Whoa! I did not see that coming.
Why would you play the rat last?
I ain't talking.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Mistakes are a part of life.
Care to make a wager, friend?
That was not the best hit now, was it? It's not a good set of cards to hit there. Do they have a second Flame Strike?
One ticket, please.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well, that'll get me a lackey at least.
Dark in the skies, my nightmare reigns.
Okay, maybe that can do something with the Heistbaron. Or even the Reno, I suppose. You think Agony breaks wild? Is that the Warlock card?
Can't stop this snowstorm.
Curse of Agony? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, that seems like a terrible card. Why would that break wild? They deal fatigue damage when drawn. Like it deals 1, then 2, then 3. So it deals 6 damage. Samson and Elec. I mean, I'll try it, but it doesn't seem like a thing that will break the format. Spent way too much time looking up whatever that card was. I'm trying to understand why it would be broken in any way. That was a good turn still, though. I probably need to shift away from the card draw off of the Tog now, so that I don't just get like blown out in fatigue.
Double pump Azarano.
Fatigue opponent with Brann Tick, then speed up their fatigue. Like, if you Brann Tick, you don't need to accelerate fatigue any further.
One ticket, please.
Do you?
Double time and double pay.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan. Who the king? I the king.
Like even with the Tamsin Elik Curse of Agony combo, like even if you shuffle a lot into their deck, it's the bomb problem again, right? They still have to draw them, and it's still very slow.
You wish to match wits with me.
That draws them a lot of cards, and about it, right? Gets them value. Oof. Sort of. Really?
One ticket, please.
Sun sets.
On wings of evil.
Okay. Doing 9 damage. Kind of a lot, right? Take a slower turn here.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
We're gonna be rich. I've got the beast in myself.
Never Noggenfogger? Never Noggenfogger yet.
We're gonna have some fun.
Thought we were done with that right now. Oh, right.
Life and hope are worth fighting.
Your treasure.
Some good value.
Turn to get ready.
Bit of fatigue buffer as well. They do get an honorable kill to ramp the hero power.
Double pump as a Reno, extra star whip, high mount, nice room for mana spice coming right up.
Wait, no, they got the BGH, not the Reno, right? Or did they get 2 cards? Oh, they got 2. That's of them. Actually, some good fatigue protection. Not really,
Sun sets.
because it's like, in fact, not at all. Because it's a cast when drawn card. It's more just persistent threats. Is it not a format where you need fatigue protection? Yeah, and again, like it just doesn't offer fatigue protection to begin with.
Thunderstruck.
Feed my greed.
Come, try.
The power of Blackwing. Darkness wanes.
Pretty good hits. Although they just ping the Sonya. Oxided turned off Zeph. That's
I can take him. Wait.
not true yet. Wait, why do I have two in my deck? But even if it is, like, it's just fine. I'm gonna draw them eventually, and I'm not in a hurry to play Zeph. Yeah, now Zeph is offline. I think that's a concern.
Nobody move, and no one gets hurt.
Wait, that's my entire deck.
Double pump Azarano, extra Star Whip, high mountain ice room for mana spice coming right up.
Death to the pretenders.
Job's done.
They haven't. Oh, they have ramp. They used it on. It's really just 5 or 4 to 3.
I can take him. Wait, not all of them.
They have a Mordrish. I'm in real trouble though.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Your treasure for your life. Your wish is my suggestion. Wax, give me life.
They haven't played their own Reno yet, so it's going to be hard to win in Fatigue.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Could just go here and here next turn.
You are too late. His return is nigh.
I'm running out of cards.
I've got the beast in myself.
Oh, what a great outcome for me. huge. Oh! Okay, I need Rush Lackey now.
Annihilation.
They have another Zeph card. I wonder if it's going to be another BGH. They still also have Reno. Okay, that's not BGH. I mean, you probably got to ping the shark, right? Ping face.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
For the sword!
So what is it? It's Reno, Jackson,
Wonderful. Just I need more
and
study.
nothing apparently. Oh my god. What a game. The high roll? I don't think that there are any bad hits left, right? They had Reno as maybe the only minion, so I think it was just like the expected outcome. The Mordresh was kind of the important hit, right? But the shark dodging was really what did it. Yeah, I agree with that one. That was the high roll. Alright. Before we close things out, I would... 1 second here, let me get all set up. As we're closing out, I would like to thank Firestone one more time for sponsoring the stream. Check them out if you haven't yet. You can track your collection, which, according to Twitch chat, seems to be one of the more popular aspects of it. It's one of the things I like the most about it, to see how many cards you have from each set very cleanly and neatly, see how many packs you've opened from each set, as well as all of your cosmetics, including card backs and portraits. It also tracks all of your games played, your win rate with different decks, as well as the information as you're playing the game. So cards left in your deck, cards left in your opponent's hand. You can see it was pretty useful for me last game to know how many Renos they were playing, and various other things. It's also got a Battlegrounds companion for doing similar things in Battlegrounds, tracking your opponent's last board state and battle probability. Finally, you can also check out replays, so if you want to relive some of your past games or share them with your friends, you can do so after the fact. So, thanks for watching, everyone, and thank you to Firestone once again for the sponsorship. You can type !_ Firestone in the chat to get a link to download, or there's a link in the panel as well. All right, that is going to do it for me today, though. I didn't realize I had gone this long. I've got some stuff to take care of. I've got a long weekend, but I will be back on Monday. And then on Tuesday, we have a new expansion. So, or at least a mini set. We'll get some new cards, and I will see you then. Thanks for watching, everybody, and have a great day.